just been talking at Andy about books that I've read that were not on my TBR, and then she's like, "Ready to go live."
I was going to tell you, but you hadn't even noticed I was here.
I was just like, "You need to go live," and she went, "Oh shit!" And then Jem appeared, and I was like,
"How long has Jem been there?" Libby will be joining us. If you can hear a fan, Becca disclaimer, no you can't.
No, you can't.
Yeah, we're here, and I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I've not been live for ages. What did I do last week? Was I live last week?
Becca did your sprints last week.
Oh, she did, yeah, because my life was falling apart. Fun. Oh, hi, I'm not here, but lots of love to you lovely people. Might appear in the comments later if I can. Enjoy your book event. Oh shit, I've skipped a comment. Hi, I plan on finishing Unbound by I have got it. Shall I show you? Ugh. I've got Unbound too. And then me, Throne of Glass movie started. Wait on Throne of Glass because there might be something coming later on in the year that I'm not a host of, but possibly, maybe. You might want to just hold off on maybe Throne of Glass. The Zodiac Academy book. Oh, I've heard not great things about the Zodiac Academy series. Don't think of me.
Not for me. I can see why people like it, but it's not a me.
Thing is, I don't mind like bully boy romances in the fact of like, you know, like they get a bit aggressive in the bedroom kind of thing, you know, and it gets a bit in those kinds of like things. But apparently, from what I've heard, the guy in the book is generally, or the men are just awful in general, just awful human beings. Like, there's no realistic reason why anyone would be attracted to these men because they don't have any redeeming qualities. And that, for me, I just don't think I'd be able to get past it.
And I can't remember if it's the first book or the second book that I just knocked out on. I was like, no, I would end his life and mine in that scenario. And everybody around us.
That sounds fair.
And to be fair, it's more of a me. I think it's a me thing. I think other people would be like, fight, like not so worried, like not so bothered about it. But for me, if somebody did that to me,
yeah, I mean, I've heard that it's like at one point they get very physical with them, and it's just kind of like, no, I don't mind a bit of. So where they get a bit aggressive in the bedroom. No, I don't think I want to.
Do you want me to message you the thing?
Yeah, because the hype around them was so much. The thing is, there's so many polarizing opinions. Like Olivia from Olivia Reads a Latte says, like, I am well aware that it's not the best writing, and I'm well aware that some of the characters are really shit, but I'm addicted. And then there's other people where just like, no, it's fully romance taken to. Is it reverse harem as well? Is it? I don't know.
Not as far as I got.
I don't mind a reverse harem either. It's just yeah. Currently working on notes for Throne of Glass. Hello, Alicia. I'm about to get some lunch, but hoping to finish Serpent's Kiss and start picking my July TBR. I was ahead for my July TBR for once, and then I forgot that I'd posted it, and I was like, shit, I've got to do my TBR. I'm like, oh no, I don't. I did it already. It went up on Monday. Whoop. Also, Baby Rose decided she wants to join sprints. Baby Rose is more than welcome. Good evening, ladies. I will read Girl, Serpent, Thorn and Knitting Little 2. I will be reading, should I say. I may have added some crocheting for beginners and knitting for beginners onto my craft wish list because I've seen so many people crocheting and knitting and I'm feeling left out. Do I have a million cross stitches and diamond painters to do? In a box, yes, but I don't care. They're in a box under my bed, so I can't see them. So technically, they're not there.
Yeah, send me your thoughts on Girl, Serpent, Thorn. That's the one with the snake on the cover, right? I read that. Did I give you that?
There's so many books with snakes on the cover. There's that one book with this. It's got a really pale, pink, peachy cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jess, message me your thoughts.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be reading The Fantasy Lover tonight. Whoop, whoop, never heard of that. But that's fantasy in it, so I'm down. I'll be sitting and reading Mexican Gothic. I'll finish the May TBR. That May TBR. Peter, we're in June. Just get rid of it. It's fine. We're at the end of June, actually. And also Mexican Gothic was a 3-star for me. It's not as eerie as I wanted it to be. I thought it was like we do this like eerie Gothic mansion with like a little bit of like a paranormal thing. And then I was just like, oh, okay.
I love a good
Some people love it.
romance.
Huh?
I love a good paranormal romance.
I love a good paranormal romance. I love a good paranormal book with like some sort of like fantastical elements to it. I just don't like 100%. I say I don't like body horror and gore, but I mean, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm picky about what.
I sent you
I
the thing
do.
that sent me for Zodiac Academy.
The thing is, some of the things that I watch, some of the anime I watch, and like for Attack on Titan, for instance, there's teensy bit of blood and gore in that. Teensy bit of decapitation and amputation, just a little bit. But
Yeah,
it's animated though, isn't it? It's different. But like
that stuff doesn't bother me unless it's an animal, and then I'm out.
oh,
Do you want humans?
don't watch Attack on Titan then, because there's quite a few animals that hit the end of a blade or two. I'll get eaten by a titan, maybe.
Of the galloping variety.
Yeah. The galloping things do disappear into an abyss.
We just said horse, really. You said horse tonight.
Hi Ashley. I've sent you a message on Twitter. On the Twitter. I can hear the fan. It's next to me. Oh, hey, if I can bother to move and get my book, I'll be continuing with Imogen, obviously.
That
so many people.
That might be in somebody's TBR next month.
Blah. Is it because a certain friend recommended that you read it?
Maybe. Jen didn't give me a book. Did you, Jen? No, it's fine. I filmed it now.
Hey?
Hey?
I missed something.
It's fine. I've already got like 15 books I need to read next month. Let's not add to.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not very good.
I literally I'm looking at the stack now and I'm scared of it.
We're going to talk about what we need to read. Like, obviously, because of last week and the whole breakdown about not having a job at the end of this Friday, potentially, until I still start my new job, and not being able to go see Cassie tomorrow, I was slightly crying for a little bit. So I had tomorrow and Thursday off, but I still kept those days as days off. So I have, you can see, I have set myself a challenge. I will be vlogging the experience as well, but I will go through that in a minute. Hey, tired and feeling a bit low tonight, could do with company. Welcome, Liam, to the house of fun. Welcome to the house of fun.
Welcome to the house.
There's a house of fun, yeah. That is good. Where are your specs?
They're downstairs because I was using them for sunglasses outside.
That is good. Oh, yeah.
I've got a t-shirt on though.
I don't. Mine's black. Surprise.
I too have a t-shirt on.
Just in time.
Not an Attack on Titan hoodie.
No, it's a t-shirt.
It's a Attack on Titan t-shirt.
Too hot for a hoodie. Way too hot. To be honest, it's too hot for this t-shirt, but
I'm cold.
What are you eating, Jem?
Food.
They're like chicken Kyiv, but with cheese and bacon instead of garlic. And I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna just eat them. I'm sorry.
I made Korean veggie, something beginning with a G. It's a HelloFresh meal. I made it tonight. It's so yummy. So yummy. It was a little bit spicy, but it was yummy.
Spicy.
Spicy. Hello. Hawaii one, please.
Gochujang or something similar.
Yes.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yes. I need to find out where I can get gochujang from because I wanna.
Same.
And pak choi. I have had quite a few meals of pak choi in. So nice, isn't it?
I love pak choi. I got pak choi. Pia, Pia was there. Yeah, Pia and Tori and everything. I'll tell you. I got pak choi and tender stem broccoli.
Oh,
And,
that was in the meal.
And Wagamama.
Oh.
And it's just cooked in soy sauce and garlic. Best thing I've ever had. I was so excited about this fucking
There was
veg.
tender stem broccoli and pak choi in the veggie thingy meal. I forgot the name already. Gochujang.
Gochujang. It's how I pronounce it. It's really wrong.
I'm sorry if anyone is Korean or knows Korean and I feel like we've butchered that word, but I know what I mean. I'm trying to start. No, you're not. I'm trying to decide to start a Lady for a Duke by Alexis Hall or Chain of Gold. Please help me decide. I would say A Lady for a Duke because Chain of Gold we're reading for by the Readalongs next month. So you could just read it like next month and then you could join the live show in July.
Yeah.
Not in July, in August.
I've got an Alexis Hall book on my TBR next month as well.
You dyed your hair, Andy?
I did. I was starting a new job and felt like purple hair not the best for the new job, so it got just dyed over. It is like a chocolatey brown in real life, but this camera is fucking me up. So it looks really, really dark, but it's not this dark in real life.
But it still looks pretty. I can't hold off on throwing up glasses. I'm doing something for a friend. Oh no. Hi, Chelsea. I have 251 pages left of Unbound. You are further ahead than me.
That'll take Hattie what? A sprint?
Yeah. But 5 minutes. Even in a bit of a newbie to your channel, so first time on Sprint, popped over after seeing you mentioned on Becca and Gemma's channel.
Run.
Oh, she's really mean. I've seen you on Becca's and Gemma's Sprints and channel and commenting, so thank you for joining me and these weirdos. And I'm reading I Kissed Shara Wheeler. I want to read that. Chloe likes that book. I want to read it. Hello, I have 3 options to read. I'm glad my mum died. Akamath and Separate at the Wings of Night.
I'm glad my mum died.
I'm glad my mum died. And I know that sounds really bad, but like if you can get the audio as well, Libby. Brilliant.
I have the audiobook, I just haven't picked up.
I cried at the beginning. The first thing, but that's something that's very personal to me, like something that she said. But then the rest of the book just made me very angry and just made me want to like grab her and hug her and take her away from the abuse. So,
what's the title of the book? I'm glad my mum died. How do you feel about it? I agree.
Yes, I'm also glad that your mum died. If you want something a bit more serious, then yeah, go for I'm glad my mum died. If you want something a bit more, bam, chicka, bam, bam, Akama.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I'll finish both me and June, I swear. This is my suspicious face. Maybe, but I'm not sure if it was Fairy Loot at some point, and will do. Only just started, but it's not too long. I can't deal with animal death. Yeah, Attack on Titan won't be for you then. Doesn't happen a lot. Does it happen? It doesn't happen a lot.
It's beyond Galloper.
But Pia also doesn't like horses, so maybe.
Oh, that'll be fine then. They are the only animals.
It's the perfect anime for you.
Jess!
Perfect anime for everyone, and everyone should watch it.
In case you didn't know, Jem likes manga, especially Attack on Titan. Even I'll sit through a big murder trial with all the gory stuff, and I'm fine.
I don't have a problem.
I don't like
the problem.
I don't like animal death, but I can put up with it. It's not a trigger for me like it is for some people. Not many things trigger me to to a point where I have to put something down or whether it's going to affect me to continue reading. People piss me off in books and I have to yeet them across the room and put them down. But I don't get triggered.
I had to put down Delirium by Lauren Oliver because there was quite a graphic animal abuse scene and she drew it out. She drew it out when she didn't need to. Like, something happened and it was like an understandable, not understand, but like it hadn't quite hit the level of like, I need to put this down. And then she mentioned it again. And then she mentioned it again. And then she mentioned it. And it was like, there's no reason for you to keep mentioning this. Like, I'm out. I was so angry. It just made me feel sick. I sat on the floor and hugged Hamish for like 15 minutes. He was not pleased.
It was like, you are not going anywhere.
Like, get off me.
Most Asian markets have gochujang or gochugaru as well as Korean veggies. I love Korean food. If you ever get a chance, you should make. I'm not going to butcher that. It's so yummy. I might have a look at it. At the moment, I'm just going through my HelloFresh meals. And I was just like, I'll try something different.
On TikTok, who does Asian food. I can't remember if I think she does like a mix of Asian food, but it's like stuff that her mum used to make, and it's just so, it all looks so good, and she tells you what to put in it. So like other things as well. It's like if you can't have this, you can always put this in it, and it's always so, it just always looks so good.
I tried to have things with like a mixture of like meat meals and veggie meals. Some of their veggie meals look really, really nice. But yesterday I had a beef and lentil pasta. I've never had lentils before I started HelloFresh. And I've now had a lentil meal last week and one this week, and I bloody love them.
You never had lentil soup?
No, never. Yeah, it's weird. I know. I'm weird. I'm partway through the audio for When My Mum Died. I agree, it's very good, so may continue with that. Good choice, Libby. As for reading, my dear Andy, /doing, what are you reading /doing?
So I'm going to film my wrap up because I only have one book left to read this month, which is also the book that I'm going to be reading.
Yeah, I only have one book to read too.
This is going to be, The Kiss Quotient by Helen Huang is going to be book 100 of the year. And I am not going to try and read any more books this month. Like, once I finish this, I'm done for the month.
Yes.
Like,
give yourself a break.
But I'm also going to be filming some videos because I'm going to film a wrap up because I know I'm going to finish this month. So I'm just going to film a wrap up because I go on holiday next week and I need to get my TBR up on Friday. I then need to finish filming my vlog on Sunday, get that edited and uploaded. I then need to do the Friday's video for after as well, which will be the mid-year freakout tag. No, that'll be my wrap up. And then the Friday after video, which will be the mid-year freakout tag, because I have other things to do the week after I come back, and I feel like I'm going to end up not being able to film. So if I do it now, even if I've got it filmed and not edited,
yeah.
But I also have a bookshelf tour scheduled for the 21st, so I could just move that to the 14th and move the other video down a week, and that would give me extra time. But
I will not film a freakout tag until like this is the earliest I would film it. You know, I'm close to the end of the month. Because this is the middle of the year. 6 months have almost passed now. When people are posted at the beginning of June, I'm like, that's not middle of the year. That's 5 months into the year.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, this is going to be the last book I read this month.
Yeah.
So, because I know that, I'm comfortable now filming it. You know?
Yeah. I will be filming mine at the weekend. But
I would, but I also have a lot of things to do.
I don't. I have no life, really.
Stress me out.
Jem, what are you doing tonight? Well,
the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself presentable. I'm going to go and do my hair, and then I need to film a TBR, and then I might read. I'm rereading Summer Suns and Tabernet. I'm having a jolly good time.
Is that NFT Lookins? No, am I thinking of something else? What's the one
No.
I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of the
Spellbound.
Wizard
Has fun on the
Boy.
cover.
No, Wizard. The one that's a book in a book that she wrote the book for.
Carry on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No,
I did not know.
It's a horror type thing, but I've got to finish that and also Attack on Titan, and I'm kind of thinking that I might read Attack on Titan tonight.
I think you need
Not
it.
the old.
Some sense, I'm like, are you there? Probably not.
Well, so my TBR for the rest of the month is not just this. I should technically read Brisinger as well, but we're gonna pretend that I don't exist for a bit because Eldest only got 3 stars, so we're just gonna pretend that Brisinger doesn't exist for a little bit. So these are the books that I need to read. But as I said, I have tomorrow and Thursday off work. But I'm already 204 pages into this.
Okay.
I haven't started any of these. But I do have Aurora's End to read.
That should be fast.
Lost Book of the White.
Oh, that's definitely fast.
And Heliotrope, which is a thickums. But the author kindly sent me the audiobook, and I'm already 204 pages into this. And I have Vengeful to read.
That's getting punted into next month.
So I
have that too.
I have around 2,300 pages here, ish.
That's nothing. You'll be fine.
I do have 48 hours plus tonight, so I'm going to try and get all these done, and then I can finally say for the first time in about 3 months that I've finished a TBR.
Yeah, Vengeful's getting punted into the first read of next month, which, to be fair, is what I've been doing with the Readalongs books, and I'm not rereading Addie for next month, so.
How very dare you leave Miss Addie out.
I've read it, I'm just not rereading it.
I'm disappointed. Not mad, disappointed. The Kiss Quotient. I like the Kiss Quotient. Are you participating?
I have like a solid 8-minute meltdown on my vlog from last night of me reading.
I want to reread the Kiss Quotient. I was going to get the special edition set, but then I've heard that the Heart Principle kind of lets things down a bit, so I didn't want to waste money on the special edition set. So, and I don't know my copy of the Kiss Quotient is.
I'm only 100 pages in, and I can't cope.
I love it. It's great. She's great.
I can't cope.
I love the main character. But yeah, that has made me think, I don't know my copy of the Kiss Quotient is. Oh well, might just buy it again. Shame. So I'm gonna try and get onto really Lost Book of the White. I think I'm gonna read that first. The Bride Test is probably my favourite in the series. I mean, it's great. It's a fun. It's fun. The word fun's might not be the word, but it's a good read. Kiss Quotient makes you think in your noggin. Makes your noggin think. You alright there, Jem? Were you gonna say something? Oh. I love the Kiss Quotient, but struggle with the second one, and now I'm sure about the third. Well,
all
maybe
book boyfriends are ruined for me now that I've met Michael.
That's fair.
Damn.
That
is very fair.
I said it's like Jack from Love Theoretically meets what was it I said? Meets Fox from Hook, Line and Sinker.
I love Fox.
Don't know either of those people.
Then you, lady, need to read Hook, Line and Sinker. And when we went last what is the other book? When we met what we did last summer?
When I started reading, I got all the romance, and now I haven't been reading it. So they're all there, just haven't got that far. At some point, I'll go back to romance. That's fine.
Well, that's fine. We're gonna head up.
It sounded like it wasn't fine.
It's not fine. You need to read the Tessa Bailey books.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do need to read. That's
The
very
audiobooks, very good, by the way.
Also on Scribd, I think.
Yes, they are. I just accidentally started recording there.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna present. We're not sharing a slide. We're sharing
Am I
the
pointing the right
screen.
way?
Yay! Get down with it.
not even
Yeah.
close. Not even close to what I
I know
was
it's
saying.
not dirty to me, is it? Oh, fucking hell. I am okay. I'm gonna head off now and read this for 45 minutes.
Enjoy.
There we go. It happened one summer. Tessa Bailey's fab. See you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, I swapped with Gem now I'm eating
What you munching?
a sweet and sour chicken.
Oh, yummy.
Where the heck is this book?
Do you know what? It's making me really annoyed now. I don't know what the kiss quotient is.
Oh,
It's really bugging me because I'm like, oh yeah, I'd like to reread that, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. How did you do?
Who are you talking to?
Andy.
I got 2 videos filmed, and I'm in the progress of grabbing the books for a third.
Oh. Jim, how did you do?
I straightened my hair.
Bravo. Is that
And I
all?
ate marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
That was pretty much it. I didn't film. I didn't read.
It's okay. Well, I read 40 pages. And I've already smiled quite a few times. See, Cassie needs to have more books like this, where Max is doing cute things, Magnus is making silly comments. Not pain. Like we're gonna get next month.
I wouldn't say Chain of Gold's painful. Chain of Iron. Right in the gut. Like,
That sounds like so much fun. Yay, let's get to Chain of Iron. No. Good evening, lovely people. I'm going to be listening to Excuse Me While I Ugly Cry. That's me every time I cry. I always ugly cry. Is it good? Eh?
You loudly cry.
I try not to. I just sob like.
I literally love it. That is exactly what it's like.
I was going to be reading Not That Kind of Girl, because I'm not that kind of girl. And it's not my kind of world. No, it's not for me. Anastasia was fucking great. Back in the day. I listened to the end of HMRC and I'm now shipping on. No, you're not. Now shopping online. Oops. I still haven't read HMRC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read nothing that spring. Oh well. It's fine. Just started reading My Dark Vanessa, but only joined partway through. So I read one page in that spring. My Dark Vanessa, is that the one where she has like
My God, Vanessa.
a relationship with her professor?
Yeah.
Teacher, not professor.
Teacher. Oh,
She's
teacher.
a child. She is 14.
And she thinks it's love and then realizing, is this her looking back at what
He's now
happened?
being charged with the assault of another student, and she thinks it must be like, she's like, oh no, like it can't be true. But then when it's pointed out to her that like he had this relationship with her when she was a child, she was like, oh, but that's different. Like he's twisted her mind so much that it's her coming. It goes back to the past to show their relationship and how it happened, and then the present where she's now realizing what it really was and having to sort of start coming to terms with that.
Oh my god!
I loved it so much.
I love Olivia.
Yo,
How are you?
I'm all right.
Did you have a nice holiday?
The holiday was very good, thank you.
Nice rest.
It was
it wasn't really a rest because I went with my mum, my nan, and my granddad, so we did a lot of walking. My mum did attempt to kill me by taking me up a coastal path that I swear wasn't a coastal path. It was Mount Everest with how steep it was. I'm not gonna lie, I got halfway up it and I nearly fainted and threw up. Like I proper nearly passed out on my way up this mountain. We decided to leave early and started this walk at like 9:30 in the morning, thinking, oh, it'll be nice and cool. No.
Not this week.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
But it was good. I stopped.
Good.
I won a sloth.
Oh, is that a present for me? Thank you.
Is it Korean you're learning, Liv?
Pardon?
Is it Korean that you're learning?
Yes.
Maybe she knows how to say it.
What's this?
Gochujang?
Gochujang?
Gochujang? It's a sauce. It's a sauce.
What? I've never heard of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put away all my clothes and did the dishes and listened to a decent chunk. Tomorrow, whilst I listen to these books, I'm going to be getting all my clothes out of my wardrobe and like really getting down to like what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep. Because when I get my new job, I'm getting some new clothes from Shein. So it's going to get built back up anyway.
I did that, but vintage.
So I've just found the sauce you're on about, and it's gochujang. Gochujang.
There we go. Andy said it right.
Did I?
Yeah, you said gochujang. I think it's like the enunciation on certain words. Like, I don't know if you said anything like Chinese, but sometimes if you pronounce a word in Chinese differently, it's like the same word but
No,
pronounced
that's
it
not a
differently.
thing. It's not tonal. Korean isn't tonal. So you don't have to worry about saying dick instead of cat or something stupid like that.
I say dick and say it was an accident.
Sorry, I meant cat. No. Yeah, no, it's not tonal at all. So you don't have to worry about saying. I mean, there is a jung and a jang, which sound very similar, but it's a bit like there, and there in English. You know, it's all about where it is. But this is sloth.
That's adorable!
Thank you.
I won him in a 2p machine.
Oh, that's the best ones. When you win them out of a 2p machine, that feels so good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's adorable.
I won him in Weymouth.
That's adorable. He's got a smiley face.
So cute.
He's got a smiley face. Got to page 147 of I'm Glad My Mum Died. Yes. 20
Do you know
pages.
what? I hadn't read the of, and I just thought she'd read, but I read 147 pages. I'm glad my mum died.
Mistake.
That's a massive bombshell to drop in the middle of a life. So much to unpack.
But, you know, hey ho.
We're here to talk, to vent, but 20 pages read and took the dog out. Nice. Read 6%. I read Twisted. I no, you didn't. I started Twisted Love for the Cliterature Clit Club. That's Steph. Can't speak. What is wrong with me? Steph from Steph Loves She Posts that. Is it her book club that you're on about? Literature.
That's the literature. So yeah, maybe. But I think there is a separate Clitlit club.
Ah.
I think that one might be Chloe.
To be completely honest with you all, I have no clue what's going on because I've been so out with the bookish world. I'm like, sure. I didn't even know there was a Clitlit club. Go for it.
Are you doing okay, Andy?
Did I do something in particular or just in general?
Therapy session, how are you doing?
In general, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
22 pages read and it's a bit too wordy, if that makes sense. Also waiting for a Tesco delivery, so I was being dressed up. Distracted by noises outside.
Did you
I'm a
used to,
reader.
if you
I can
watched Ally McBeal?
Yeah.
You like the biscuit?
I'm really in the mood to rewatch, even though I haven't watched the full set of seasons all the way through anyway. Vampire Diaries, because as I've been scrolling through the TikTok and the Instagram reels, people are showing different clips of parts of the show, and I'm just like, oh, I got to like season 3,
Same.
and then I stopped.
I got to season 5 and I stopped at season 5, and like I regret not watching it all the way through. I also started watching the originals and didn't finish that either.
Oh, I've heard about the originals. My mum likes the originals more than Vampire Diaries because she likes Klaus.
I just love Elijah.
I've met Elijah and I hugged him, and it was the best thing ever.
Did he bite you?
I've just got this thing about fictional guys, apparently, that will just be the sweetest, kindest, most gentle gentleman, but will also rip someone's spine out for looking at you the wrong way.
You know what? It's the I would save the world but burn it for you. That person.
Yeah. The thing is, like, when I first started watching Vampire Diaries, I didn't like Klaus. But then you get to see a different side of Klaus. And I'm just like, oh,
the biggest thing.
I shouldn't like him, but I do. And I just...
The biggest thing that I will always hate the writers for is Klaus and Caroline.
I never got that far.
I've heard of Klaus and Caroline. But the clips I've seen is with a character called Hope. Don't tell me who she is. I don't want to know who she is, but I know like something happens with Hope, and there's another woman involved, and I'm like, the other woman that's there. I've seen her in something else, and I can't remember what else I've seen her in.
Is that the girl who played dark hair?
Yeah, I think it's one of his partners or something.
You'll recognise her. Did you watch H2O by any chance?
Yes.
She's Cleo. In
Cleo! Oh no! Yes! Right.
I knew it was also in the Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, in the later seasons, Emma turns up as well in the Vampire Diaries and the original.
And Rebecca was also in H2O.
Yeah, that's who plays Emma.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Rebecca plays that. The person who plays Rebecca is Emma in H2O. So I love it. I loved seeing them, and I was like, oh my god, it's H2O.
See, I've seen her, but like I said, I don't know what connection these people have to each other. But I know that there's Klaus and a Hope, and then there's her, and then there's some of the werewolf shit going on. I really want to watch the whole thing, but then, like I said, I stopped. Is it Stefan and Damon?
Yeah, Stefan and Damon.
I just remember Damon like not liking him at first, then really beginning and wanting it to get with him rather than Stefan. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happens. I don't know if that ends up being a thing. But I know that I've missed so much, but I just want to go and watch it. But I don't have the time. I have all these to read just for this month. So we just
in June or July.
June.
Oh, fun.
But I have 2 days off, Livy. You missed that bit.
Okay.
I have 2,000 pages to read, and I have 2 days off work.
It's 1,000 pages a day. You've got this.
Yeah, she says. And I did just get a message in that sprint to say that my old manager, who has now left, has just sent off one of my references for my new job that I got. So I just need Linda to do her reference, and then I need my DBS check to come back, which is going to come back fine because I'm not criminal. I'm not a criminal. I am insane, but I am not a criminal. So that should come back, and then I can get an actual start date. So fingers crossed I don't have to wait till August, and I won't be out of work for long. Keeping everything crossed. Did I read this? I read about 50 pages of Shara Wheeler. I keep wanting to say Sarah Wheeler. Every time I hear that book, I want to say Sarah Wheeler, but it's Shara Wheeler. Over halfway now, enjoying it, but not as much as Red, White, and Royal Blue or One Last Stop. Oh,
I don't want to read it.
Oh,
I've
should have
heard
read
of that. I've not read it, but I've heard of that. I've heard
I
it's
should have
not
read that
as
first.
Not as great as the others, but it's still Casey McQuiston, so I still think it's going to be good.
Yeah. I still need to read One Last Stop. I'll get round to it at some point. And the other day, I have literally moved all my makeup and like dumped out a load of lipsticks and stuff that I don't use anymore, and shuffled my thing around so I could get more space for my contemporary books. Who would have thought this time last year that I would be needing more space for contemporary books? But I used to have like these shelves that had my little drawers in that had makeup in, that you might have seen behind some of my videos with like stacks of lipstick in. But I was like, I can't afford a new bookcase right now, so I'm gonna work with what I've got, and then I've just like got rid of all my old shit that I just hoarded because I'm never gonna use again, and then like I've just got a stack of it left that I need to find somewhere to put. But then I've got all my books up. I've got some of my faves that are going to be in the background of my new videos. So I'm excited. You won't be any surprise whatsoever on what those faves are going to be. None whatsoever. If it were splitting my manga up, I'd put some manga up there, but I don't want to split my manga up. So it's just going to be favourite books, she says, for now. It's a tough read, but so good. Yeah, see, I'm really awkward with I don't know. It's the whole teacher-child relationship that I don't think I'd be able to cope with.
That's the thing that I really liked about it. It's so weird saying that I liked it, but I liked it in the same way that I liked A Dowry of Blood, where like you wouldn't wish it on anybody, but the way the author's gone like and ripped the band-aid off and been like, you will look at this horrendous, ugly thing that happens, and you will learn about it, and you will see what it's like for the victim, and you will make sure this doesn't happen again. Like, that is what she's done in this book. That's what she's handing you, and it's like she doesn't hold back, and I love it.
It's on my like TBR, but it's not at the top. But I think I might need to be in a better mental headspace before I read something that.
At my friend's funeral a few weeks ago, when I saw all the people from high school that I haven't seen in years, I discovered that one of my teachers just got sacked last year for having a relationship with a student. And it's not the first time, apparently.
Oh my God.
I was like, how was I the only person that didn't? My mum was like, yeah. And I was like, how am I the only person that didn't know this?
Oh God.
Like, apparently she only told somebody about it because he refused to leave his wife for her. So she was like, fine, I'll just ruin your life.
Oh my God.
There it is. 50-odd-year-old man should not be with a 16-year-old in the first place.
Oh no.
Don't I we had 2 paedophiles in my old school, my primary school.
Oh my God.
One of them was actually my teacher. And I will never. There was a school assistant who was the first one to flag it, because during PE, I was in year 5, I think it was at the time. In PE, we would join 2 classes, and the guys would get changed in one room, and the girls would get changed in the other room. And he would always try and monitor the girls getting changed instead of the female teacher. But the student assistant was like, no, I've got this. I will be the one to look after the women changing. But yeah. And the other one was a police officer. He used to come round and he had a little teddy bear, but slightly bigger than this. And he would go round, because I remember this clearly, and he would go round and we would hold the teddy bear. And as girls in the summer, we would all wear our dresses, sit crisscross, stick it in between our legs, and there was a camera.
Oh God. Yeah, it's pronounced gochujang. Thank you. Oh, I love a good clear out. It feels so freeing. I've not done a clear out for ages, but to be fair, it's taken me a long time to get the storage in my flat that I need in order to be able to store things properly to do like a full clear out and stuff. because living by yourself and storage is fucking expensive. I'm talking about Steph's Club, yeah. Yeah. I did think, as I watched the video the other day, I was sure that she hadn't mentioned something along those lines, that series is one of the romances like that I've seen across social media that's making me want to read it. I feel like I might enjoy it. Was too lazy to write the whole name. Peeks in. Oh hi.
Oh,
Have you
hi.
finished? Have you finished your book thing yet? Or are you on your way home? Or are you still there? Let me know. Olivia, June, Morgan, what are you doing this evening?
Well, I have 2 hours left on my audiobook of this book right here.
Why are you reading that?
I have no idea why I'm reading this. So yeah, I've got a little bit left of this.
For a particular podcast that might be getting filmed on the morrow.
It might be. It might be indeed. I'm not gonna lie. I sped through like the first half, like the 2 days that I was led on a beach. Clearly, I need to be led on a beach to read because it seems to be the only time that I can stop and read. So yeah, the audiobook came out. I bought it on Audible because I don't have Scribd or anything. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get it. But yeah, I've got about 2
Good
hours
audio.
left.
It's a good audio.
So yeah, not long left.
We can discuss thoughts tomorrow. I'm so eager. I'm like, Jem, live what your thoughts, but we're gonna talk about it tomorrow, so we're fine. But yeah, I can't wait to be cleared and fully healed so I can go back to my clean out closet and library. I hope you're okay, Alicia. Have you had something done? You alright? I am home now. Oh, home now. Listening to my friend talk about her book. Listened to my friends talk. Oh my god. Congratulated her for smashing it. Ended up like a drama because it's just bucketed down. So now I feel like get a nice hot bath and then just chill. Maybe fine. So on that note, I'm gonna start the timer again. We're gonna go for another. Oh, I'm healing from a compression fracture to the neck. Jesus.
Mm.
I hope you're okay. Yeah,
I
take
slept
it
at
easy.
desk and that was bad enough. I can't imagine healing from a fracture.
Don't be hauling shit around and clearing shit out. No. Just chill.
Wait until you're fully healed as well. Don't do half-assed the healing. Wait until you're properly healed.
And then
Do
wait
not
another
try and
week.
lift. Yeah. Wait until you're healed and then wait. And then do you know what? Wait again and then maybe only light stuff. Then guess what? Wait again and then do the heavy stuff.
Defo hot bath might read some more, but defo having writing feels. Ooh, no pressure, but ooh. That reminds me, I want to reread The Midnight Thief. Not gonna lie, still got it on my Google Drive. I got it trying to teach kids a handstand. Oh, that's just a headstand. Sorry, that's just really made me just my back just
Yeah.
go a little bit.
Acrobatics are dangerous. I saw my friend over the weekend, and to be fair, we were drunk, and it was a family barbecue, and one of her nephews wanted everyone to do cartwheels. I didn't. I was in a dress, but she did, and she ended up pulling a muscle in her hip. So just don't do acrobats.
Fucking hell. Yeah, no. We're gonna go for another 45, and Livy's gonna read. We're all gonna do shit and be productive, and I'm gonna read too. She says. Let me just show my screen again. Where is it? It's there. There we go. I'll see you in 45. Bye.
Meow.
How did we do, Andy?
I filmed my mid-year freakout tag. That's about it. Really, finished my tea.
Finished the tea, Livy.
Hi, Jen. I managed to listen to 45 minutes of Radio Silence, which means I've got about an hour and a half left. So, not long left.
Nice. Jem, why do you film on the floor when you've got a big chair to sit on?
It squeaks.
I like this to be my background. This.
Okay.
Sometimes I film here for vlogs, but for sit-down videos, I sit on the floor. But I regret it because I've got short trousers on and my leg genuinely got stuck to the floor because it's a wooden floor.
Oh.
And when I moved, it sounded like somebody ripped a plaster off, but it was just my leg.
Oh.
It's a little bit tender.
Oh, like chicken tenders.
No, worse.
Chicken tenders.
But he filmed my TBR though.
Oh my god!
That's all filmed now.
Did you film it? Wow.
I'll be honest, I didn't film it well.
I mean,
Filmed.
I mean, fair, Livy, fair, Livy.
You doing?
It together, I'm going to be a little bit. I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a jigsaw puzzle because I forgot to say that I was doing Run Bitch Run, so I had to at the end refilm that opening where I said that it's time for Run Bitch Run, and I've got to go back and put it at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Because I kind of forgot what I was doing. I just started talking about shit as per
usual.
As per
And
fucking
did you do it? Did you do it all in the Yorkshire accent?
I should, shouldn't I? I should do a whole video just pretending to be Alice Tinker.
Yes.
What you should do is do a whole video in that accent, but don't mention it. Don't say anything about it.
You're right,
Just
we
be like,
love.
and then the other one mentions it, go, that's actually my real voice. The other one was a lie. I fooled you all for nearly 2 year. Well, actually, it was 2 years, wasn't it? Jesus.
I can't believe it's not
You
butter.
years, wasn't it? I cannot do that accent.
I can't believe it's not butter, and I think sometimes I can't believe not butter is actually butter.
I love Alice Tinker.
Oh, R.I.P. R.I.P. I am now.
I'm good.
Are you alright?
Good?
Yeah.
You alright,
I'm
love?
I'm alright. Let me just turn that light off because that is quite aggressive.
There we go. Quite aggressive.
A little bit too much that was in my face.
You like it in your face, though, don't you?
Yeah, that's what she said, isn't it?
You're alright.
It's funny because backstage Lisa was speaking like exclusively in a Scottish accent.
I've got no idea what you're talking about. That is the way I talk. I'm half. What the fuck was that noise?
That was someone's phone going off near the
It wasn't mine.
It sounded like an alert.
Somebody get a text.
Got a text.
It's not mine.
Oh my god, I just started getting that noise things that like speakers used to make when you got a phone call or a text coming through your phone.
Me.
Yeah, but not that one. The one that's like. That's what my headphones were doing. I was like,
That just made me think of. Do you remember when you used to get the Nokia phones and you used to get the ringtone that was like.
oh.
Screw back. And you used to be able to put your own notes in and make your own ringtones.
You get a magazine and they'd have the.
Yeah, you could.
I remember.
You could send them a text and get a free one. And then the sneaky bastards would put you on a subscription.
Well, no, it's not even that. They would sometimes charge you like £5 for that message.
Yeah, and then £5 a day. Bastards.
And if you hit the internet
I
button.
think the only time I ever did that was for Crazy Frog.
Oh,
Ding 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 ding. And then I refused to have that on my phone. I did know.
Oh, no, I'll tell you what I also did it for. Gummy Bear.
Oh no.
Oh my
what's that?
Gummy Bear.
Gummy bear.
I am a gummy bear.
It's unhinged. You would love it.
Just like you.
That's what they say. You look up unhinged in the dictionary. That's just a picture of my voice.
You would love Gummy Bear.
I've literally never heard this. I need to listen to it properly. Maybe then I'll
Get the video on YouTube as well. That's even
No,
worse.
you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, okay? Okay.
Going back to YouTube videos, I will still be scared of cars driving down roads.
just in general, because I've got news for you.
People's all the time.
No, lovely country road. Lovely country road with a little twist and a hill. Don't trust it.
No. Do you two not remember that viral video?
I need some oh, is it where the woman
The woman just goes like this. Like,
I was like, I need more context.
Like, no, I will be scared of that forever. And do you know what the worst thing is? I had managed to avoid it on the internet when it first came out to the world. No, my German teacher showed it to me in year 9. She was like, the thing was, it wasn't even her, it was someone else, and we were watching YouTube videos for some reason on like a Wednesday afternoon. Don't ask me why. In my German class, and one of my, I wasn't even a friend of someone in my class, was like, I think we need to watch this video. And so she put it on, and the entire classroom screamed. With the teacher next door ran in, being like, is everything okay?
Oh, jump scare.
Yeah, it was, we were petrified. And after that, the teacher would not allow us to pick the videos.
Fair.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Right. I got to page 94, which is chapter 6. Just going into chapter 6.
Boom.
And I love it. Magnus and Alec are just the best. Alec forever. Ow, my knee is just cracked. I didn't like it.
I'm going to have to go and...
Is everybody else getting that weird noise?
Is it that?
No, it almost sounds like my headphones are like struggling with the Bluetooth or something. If everybody's hearing it.
No, I was just hearing my fan.
No.
I love this. Don't do acrobats or don't do acrobatics, because that's two very different warnings.
Maybe the acrobats like it.
Especially when they're bendy.
I did mean acrobatics.
Oh, come on.
I read about 15 pages and sorted the Tesco man out. Did you get it? Oh, you dirty bitch!
So there are 2 types of sorted.
Huh?
There's 2 types of sorted. Which should you sort out first?
Yeah, 3 types of sorted, really.
Aye, there is. Sorted and sorted. Say it, sorted. I watched YouTube.
Tell me why I read that as YouTube.
Watch Ed.
I watched YouTube.
Watch a YouTube, we did.
I watching it. I read another chunk of Shara Wheeler, and then I got distracted and started watching TV. No.
No, she watched The Loft because she's a Carl Urban fangirl because she's got taste.
And I always watch his movies.
Fine specimen of a man, Yaz.
She got taste, my love.
Got
Finished
absolute
all my
taste.
jobs. Only got 25 minutes left of my audiobook. You got this, Amy. I had another phone call and 30 pages this time. I mean, people need to stop calling you when you read it. Rude.
Really want to watch The Loft now.
Managed to read 40 pages of my book. 70 pages to go. Have you just changed your headset again? And just changed your headset.
It's literally a different colour. So
Yeah. You've changed your headset. 70 pages to go, so hopefully finish tonight. You've got it, Vicky. Smashing it. You alright? I can't hear you.
There seems to be something wrong with my other headset, so I'll just switch it over.
I do the same thing as Jem. I have a beanbag chair I sit in. Right. I just sit on this chair. I don't have an aesthetic. I just film wherever I can be arsed filming. Got to page 203 of I'm Glad My Mum Died. Think I may finish this one tonight. Only an hour and a half left of the audio. Nice.
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 Do it.
I am 64 pages in Trusted Love. What?
Like a tiger.
Wait.
anytime someone says tight, that's all I can think about is do it like a tiger.
Do it like a tiger.
Jem's lost her mind. I'm 64 pages into Twisted Love. Is it good, Ashlogue? I want to read it. There's a whole series of books, and there's like 5 or 6 books.
The Twisted, I think there were like 4.
Well, I have just read 4 books that were not on my TBR.
You
reading books that aren't on your TBR? That's so unlike you.
Not only 1, not only 2. I read 4 books that were not on my TBR. I made a vlog out of it. Shocker. And you use the clip on. Oh, you used to get clip on. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, groovy chick.
Oh my god. I can't stand Groovy Chick because I think I had norovirus and I just got on Groovy Chick bed set, like a new bed set. So I associated it with the norovirus.
Groovy chick equals norovirus.
I used to get the Groovy Chick magazines, and I used to literally, I had like 2-3 years worth of these magazines, and you built a makeup case like with makeup in it.
Wow.
I used to
collect Spice Girls postcards.
Same.
I found
And yet you haven't read HMRC?
No. I literally, when my mum and dad moved, we opened this drawer and we were digging through the drawer, and there's literally like a whole, it was like a box like that, just full of Spice Girls postcards.
Did you go down to your local shop and like you have to ask them if they've got the Spice Girls cards in?
I don't even remember where they came from. But I had a lot of them.
I don't know if they were stickers or postcards, but were they small?
No, they were like photo size. They were like photo cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't remember. But yeah, I used to buy something like Spice Girls.
Size.
No, they were like, like when you get like a standard photo frame, they were that size.
This size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, photo cards, you say?
I was like, I've got all sorts of
Me and my
photo
sister
cards.
used to collect them. We'd both buy a set each whenever they came back into our shop, and we'd trade the ones that we didn't because they didn't have. We tried to get all of them, but there was always one that we were missing.
I 100% had. This is like some of Emma Bunton ones. Oh no, what's going on? So I definitely had the one of her in the chair.
All I can see is us in your screen.
No!
Need to brighten it.
Can you see it now? Yes. So I definitely
Yes.
had her in the chair, that one. And I definitely had these two, one where she's putting on makeup and one where she's got like, oh, Jesus, why? Where she's got all the things.
Yes.
I definitely had this one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This reminds me, actually, Lisa, like, you really need to read HMRC, but when you do,
Oh shit.
you need to listen to the audiobook.
I've got it on Netflix. No, I'm not. I've got it.
I also had all the red ones. Can you see where Posh is doing that? I had all the red ones that came in like a set of that. I was really proud of myself for having all those.
I love it how, like, no matter what generation of music, there will always be some form of collectible item.
Always.
Yeah.
It's how to get your money, innit?
How they get
I
you.
counted. I started collecting Mingy photo cards in December. I now have 146, with more on the way.
Of just Mingy.
Of just Mingy.
What did you say that way?
Just a Mingy.
Just Mingy.
Just Mingy.
Like, are they all different photos? Like, they're all different as well.
Yeah, they're all different photo cards.
I don't
Different
think I've ever
photos.
had that many photos taken of me.
And you know what?
Well, Mingy has. Mingy likes a photo.
I mean, I didn't get this. Okay, I'm just gonna open it up. So this is my Mingy binder. And like this is my
Your Ming
template.
binder.
My Mingy binder. These are the templates, so they're all different photos.
Oh,
And there's just like so many photos. Like 146 is not even scratching the surface of how many photo cards there actually are.
If a photograph does catch a part of your soul, that man's soul is
Sorry, across the world.
Any
Belongs to live.
K-pop star is screwed
yeah.
if any photos are like.
Mingy is just spreading himself around the world.
I mean, every era there seems to be more and more photo cards.
Wow.
Oh,
imagine if-
Jesus.
And you haven't even seen the biggest one yet. That's how many photo cards are in. There's like over 100 photo cards from that album alone.
Wow.
These boys like to pose, don't they?
They do, and they're good at posing.
If they had that idea, but like I swear they would have done it like something like this for like NSYNC and shit like that.
Bye, bye, bye.
One thing I do find hilarious now, though, is that some Western artists are trying to do this as well. They're trying to implement like some form of randomized photo card or.
Well, Spice Girls did it years ago, didn't they? So it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Spice up your life, baby.
Yes, let me laugh. Everybody,
Oh, right. I bathed and scrolled TikTok. Well, that sounds very productive. I wish I could.
I bathed and scrolled TikTok.
That's not how Smash talks, though. I can't
That's how
do
you said it.
I can't do Smash's accent.
If I try, I can hear myself trying to do it in my head, and even in my head, the accent's going scouse.
I can say words, and if she says a word to me, then I can repeat the word back to her.
But
If
trying
she
to
says
think
a
it up
short
without.
sentence, then I can repeat the short sentence back to her. If she like just says right, so what a sentence says say this, I can't because I don't. Geordie is so hard to learn. Geordie and Welsh, they're the hardest to learn. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Doing a Welsh accent because I lived in the Torchwood fandom. Lived in it for years.
The only thing I can say, the only thing I used to like to say was, "You bloody idiot." And that's all I used to say. And that's all I know. I don't. Right, you. I don't know.
You.
I don't.
Sounds like you're saying right, you.
Sorry.
All right, Kay. It was like a vibrating. It was.
No, it was like. Remember when like you had like the speakers for your computer, and you would start getting a call or a text, and it would do that.
Oh yeah, ding 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 ding. Or it might be that my phone was like right underneath the mic.
But it
But
shouldn't.
that sound doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
What did happen to that sound? That used to happen every time you got a phone call or a text.
Did you ever? And you never noticed it stopping. It just.
No. And then I was talking about it the other day. So somebody mentioned something like, I think it was on TikTok, and it said like, "Oh, that's how you know like kids today will never understand that noise." And I was like, "What did happen to that noise?"
Yeah.
That's a real mystery. That one.
Get your Agatha Christie cap on, and you'll be find out the mystery.
It's the same with the dial-up noise.
Yeah, the dial-up noise. I was like, when did that stop? And then I realised that stopped when the internet was no longer connected to your phone.
Yeah.
But the internet, if you've not got fibre, it's still connected to the phone. It's just somehow they've managed to split it so it doesn't take up the same
Well, no,
full
because I'm
line.
pretty sure dial-up you had to like physically have your
You couldn't use the
mine's
phone.
connected to
Yeah,
the
it was connected to a
phone
line. That's what I mean. It still comes to the phone lines, which is where you get your speed from. But they've managed to split it so you're not using the same line.
Technology.
Yeah.
I don't even try and understand it. Obviously, watching the pilot, and definitely not for all the Kyle Urban nudity.
The pilot.
I mean, who is Kyle Urban? Oh, the plot.
I mean,
What's
Who
his
is
plot?
Kyle Urban?
There's some respect on his name. It's Carl Urban. It's not Kyle. He's not a Kyle. He's
I'm
a Carl.
sorry, English is not my first language. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
The hell? Carl Urban is a thing of beauty, and in that, see that he does take his top off quite a bit. I'm not saying that's one of the reasons to watch it, but it does help.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, I just googled him.
Hopefully, no more phone calls. I can get some reading done in the next sprint. Phone call for pool guys, for OBGYN and my hubby. I suppose that they're important calls to take. Yeah, 4x6. I know you're not technically Geordie, but I don't want to say specifically where you're from because you don't say where you're from. You just say you're from North, and I don't feel like it's appropriate for you to be like, oh yeah, she's from here. So Geordie adjacent. Geordie. near Geordie land.
Near the Geordie Shore.
I used to love Geordie Shore.
The thing with Smash's accent is like it's soft. Like I can do an accent if it's a strong accent. Like if you give me an Irish accent, I can do it. But if you ask me to make it a soft accent, or like when my friend talks to some of his friends from like Yorkshire and stuff, he tones down his Scouse accent, and it sounds just like he's got a little bit of a twang. I can't do it. Then it has to be a very noticeable accent, and Smash's isn't noticeable. I appreciate it, but a lot of people from where I'm from would take offence. Yeah. So Geordie adjacent. She's not in Geordie land.
From
She's
the
just
north.
from the north. But
That's
I'm
not north. Can I just point out?
Can I just point out that's no north? It's the north of England, right? She's the north of England.
I went north on the weekend. North for me, anyway. I went up all the way
Everything's
to
north for
Leicester.
you, Libby.
I went to Leicester.
Wow.
I went proper north. I went 3 hours that way.
Wow.
If I go 3 hours that way, I hit the end of the country.
The Hebrides.
If I go 3 hours that way in a straight line, I would be in the CT.
Yeah, I'm Johnny. Smash's accent is softer than a lot of. Yeah. See, I think if I spent a bit of time with Libby, I'd be able to pick up if you have got a strong Johnny accent, Libby. I'm assuming you have. Then I could probably
say an American got.
Do you know what? I thought you were saying Livy then, and I'm thinking my accent's not that hard.
Your accent is not that hard. It's very posh. It sounds like I'm whining to Mummy all the time.
It is it does verge a little bit towards RP almost. but
Yeah,
not
I've been told that.
quite.
And the reason why is that we have a running joke, especially where I'm from, that you have to pronounce your S's, your T's, and your vowels. It's like a running joke that if you drop your T's, you'll get, oh, you're from Hampshire, are you? And like, it's almost like a running joke where I'm from. So you kind of learn growing up to pronounce your S, your T's, and your vowels. And it also doesn't help that I grew up around a horse riding yard with some very well-to-do people.
In Norfolk, we say as small amount of the word as possible. Not gonna lie. Any letter that we can cut out, we will.
The thing is, though,
I'm Scottish. You're lucky if you get English out of me.
There's a girl that I've started watching called, I don't know if she's called Daniela, but a YouTube name is Danielle, and then it has A after Danielle. Not Daniela, that was weird. But Daniela Reed, I'm going to call her Daniela Reed. But she's from the north. She's from the north. From like my north. She's got her accent a bit like mine. But she says like think instead of think. But I think because of the type of jobs that I've always had, I've had to speak and pronounce my H's and my T's and said that instead of think. Yeah, so because I've always worked in contact centres and offices where people look down on me from where I'm from, a council estate anyway, I've had to sort of school the way that I talk. But as soon as I go around my parents, when I was tired the other week and I was really broad Yorkshire, and then Smash was like, it's because you're tired. I'm like, I know, I can't go up. Like, I just go proper like, meh.
I took my little brother to a birthday party and came back, and I was talking to Kay, and she looked at me and she went, wow, you don't even need to talk to your mum, I get the accent back. Because I get a really strong accent when I'm talking to mum or my gran or apparently my brother, because Kay is from the West Coast, so her accent's totally different, so I even need to kind of do it. To be fair, I feel like I kind of need to dumb it down, what's the word, soften it, like
soften it,
tone it.
Yeah,
tone it down,
soften it,
tone it down, that's it, yeah, tone it down, because like again, like you, it makes me like people think I'm like people judge me for my accent because it's quite like lowbrow.
You know what I see? Fuck.
I get really posh when I speak to Americans. When I was in Florida, I went proper posh.
Whenever I meet people abroad, it's like, oh, can I have a Yorkshire pudding? Do you want a cup of tea? I'm like, dude, it's not Yorkshire pudding. I do want a brew family.
I went so posh, I confused housekeeping.
Housekeeping?
Me and Becca had gone back in the afternoon just to like sit back, and I
Hi, Daniela.
Oh dear,
that wasn't a dig. It was just comparing.
Don't worry, Daniela. I don't say either. That's why we realised that I always struggle to say month, because ever since I started doing this, I've been trying to say month, but in my general life, I just say month. So now when I try and say month in a video, I sound like I've got a lisp all of a sudden. Month.
I used to get, I'm assuming at least one of you lot will have gotten, I don't know if it was the same where you're from, but like because of where I'm from in Scotland, I used to get, are you a goth? There's a TH on the end of that, sweetheart. Use it. You goth. Goth.
I'm pretty sure goth means something completely different.
That's why I used to be like, what?
Yeah. Just remember to pronounce the th on the goth.
What were you saying, Louise? I'm distracted by Daniela just popping up in the comments.
I was saying how I confused the housekeeping because I went proper posh, and we went back and we were relaxing, and the housekeeping came in and was like, we're just going to just empty the bins, have a wipe round, and then we'll leave you to it. Fine, come on in. As they were leaving, they said, oh, do you need anything else? And I was like, oh, I need some loo roll, please. And they looked at me like I had two heads. I was like, loo roll for the loo? And they looked at me again, stood there really, bear in mind, these are Americans. Like, English was their first language. It wasn't like they were Spanish or anything. It was American. And Becca had to go toilet. They were after toilet roll. Because I completely forgotten that Americans don't call it the loo.
I feel like Lisa would be the one that would go like super Yorkshire and end up asking for bog roll and then still be like.
When I went to America, I went to New York with the school when I was 18, and we kept getting confused for Irish people.
Yeah.
They kept asking us if we were Irish, and we're like, no, we're from
my
America.
sister. The way that my sister's talks,
Literally the opposite side.
she's always been like really slack with the way that she talks. So she does drop her T's and H's, and she just goes, "I'm going to go to the toilet." Instead of going to the toilet, she's like, "I'm going to the toilet." And my parents always rip her for it. It's like, to the toilet.
I felt proper called out by a TikTok earlier because it was like saying, "Would you?" And then he revealed it, and it was "Would you?" I was like, "Well, that's how you say it. Would you?"
Would you?
Yeah.
You don't say, "Would
You
you
really
like to go?" Not too many words. Would
See,
you?
I wouldn't say.
Like to go.
See, I wouldn't even say would you. I would say do you want to, or
Yeah.
like do you want to? Do you want to go? Do you want to?
Did you something? And it was did you? I'm like, obviously.
Did you?
This is the same word.
Would you? Did you?
Honestly,
Could you?
we got made fun of if we started doing that in school. We literally,
Well,
you
are
had to
from a
speak
posh
in full
area,
sentences,
Olivia.
otherwise
Yeah.
we would we'd not be made fun of, but we'd be like, hey. I'm like,
Oh yeah. The thing is though, it works like it totally works the opposite way as well. Like, say somebody from your school came to my school, they would get the piss ripped out of them.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I do tease Liv
with your internet?
if she gets like really posh. No. But then again, I don't really have an accent. I just
No, we're
speak
just
wherever
discussing the
I
fact
want.
that Americans don't know what a loo is.
You have an accent.
No, I mean like I don't stick to my normal accent generally anyway. So
These were cutting out, but
No, these are wired though. But I mean, like Discord itself.
let them have the conversation. I think she got to meet as well. Yeah, I said I police my accent so much. I know you do, because you've not policed it for a bit in front of me before, and I've been like, wow.
Embrace.
I know. It's for me to keep up with you, not for you to police yourself around me. So,
I find that now I'm not like face-to-face customer service. My Norfolk gets more and more. So.
As we found out, when I'm tired, my Yorkshire comes out. When I'm drunk, I go Scottish. Generally,
Or
it's the easiest one. Yeah, or Scouse.
When
yeah.
I'm drunk, I go more posh.
Or when I've had a brownie, I'm like, that's it.
I go so posh that I turn into one of those posh people that you can't understand. Like that. I got drunk I got drunk Saturday night to the point where I remember everything, but I spent 20 minutes giggling on the kitchen floor because a friend made a joke that wasn't even that funny. I think we literally dropped a bottle cap and we had a full 20-minute like laugh on the floor giggling. And I thought I was saying full words, but my friend who was sober was like, come again? And I was like, and they were like, you're just saying vowels at this point.
All I heard there was a bit, and I was like, what the hell?
That is what she said.
That's all she
what I
said.
do when I get drunk.
Yeah. I mean, I've softened my accent around customers for so long that it takes me to be like tired or do a different accent to not talk this way. The only time I get bored is when I'm joking to be angry. Angry Geordies are scary. I mean, have you ever been around an angry Scotsman? There's like a really broad Scottish accent. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, run for the hills. I did say get her tail. I said that in a Scottish accent then, not a Geordie. It's not on your accent because I can't do it. Get her tail.
I have no idea what that means.
Really?
Get her told. Get her tail.
Get her tail. I can't explain it.
Yeah, get her tail. I can't say it in Ash's accent, but
it just is like You can't explain it.
Yeah.
Like if
I
you're telling, say somebody's pissed you off, and you're like fucking you're telling them off.
get her tail.
You're getting them tell.
That's what
Yeah.
I would say. But
Yeah.
that's because I like to throw in
Oh, so you're getting told off type thing.
No,
But,
if Jem, I pissed Jem off and Jem is shouting at me, Andy would say, "Get her tail,
Get her tell,
get her
Jen.
told, get her
Get her
told."
tell.
Like she's telling me off for doing something
Yeah, I just
like.
horrified myself.
Okay, that has just gone straight over my head. Please don't use that around me because I have no clue what that means.
We're like hyping you up for you telling someone else off, basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's like, you go, girl! Channeling my inner Monica.
That I understand.
my nana says, "Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
I do like your accent. I don't know exactly where you're from, but off to the shop. I'm off to the shop. Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm off to the shop. It's not I am off to the shop. Why would you need all those extra things in there? Just, I'm off to the shop. Too much. Doing too
Run
much.
them words together, Olivia.
Case
No,
talks in the
okay.
background is
If I'm
Andy's
going to the
partner.
shop, if I'm going to the shop, I will say I'm just going to pop to the shop.
No, I'm off
That
to
is
the
what
shop.
I say.
Yeah, we got
Get to pop to the shop. I'm not going to be able to think of anything else when she says something.
See, which is funny because my gran would say, "I'm away to get the messages."
I'm away to the shops. Like,
Where to get the messages?
Yeah,
What, she's picking up outposts? What's going on?
your messages is shopping.
Oh, it's not though, is it?
Usually messages, like if you say messages, it's different from getting a shop. When you're getting a shop, you're going to like a supermarket and you're getting a shop. When you're going to get the messages, you're going to get like a newspaper, some bread, some milk, bits.
bets and bobs.
I mean, it would make more sense if she was going to the post office. Pick up the messages. Like a telegram.
We got that in New York too. Jim sat playing Tetris on the Apple Store, and they were like, "Are you guys Irish?" Like, nah, they were English.
I've been told I'm
Okay.
Australian before.
They just can't tell the difference. It's
No,
really
they're
strange.
just backwards. They're
Very
even.
different.
No,
I was in America. They're like, "Oh, are you from Australia?" I'm like, "No."
they just don't know, do they? They just throw anything out there and just see what lands.
You say that I'm really bad with accents as well. I was sat in the airport and someone from South Africa was talking to us, and I thought that he was from New Zealand.
See,
So
that's
New Zealand,
that's
South Africa, and
Mm.
Australia are really close. I need to
Yeah.
listen to people for a wee while to actually pick up
a
which one it is.
whale.
That was
So
really
I
weird.
went to everything.
A
I
whale.
went to
enjoyed
Canada.
that.
I went to Australia. I went to New Zealand. I knew it wasn't American. And I was like, I have no clue where you're from, mate.
South Africa.
See,
See, that's all I can say in that accent, because that is another accent which is very difficult to learn and could easily make you sound very offensive. Me and my mates were having drinks in Spoons in London, bearing in mind we're all Jordans, and these Americans stopped us to say they thought we were so down to earth compared to American students. Nice. I've been asked if I'm Russian and Finnish. See, when you come to like European accents, sometimes I do get stuck between some of them.
It
Like,
depends on the
Especially
root
in
language.
like the Scandinavian countries.
mm,
I always find it really difficult to distinguish between like Norway and Finland
yeah,
because they're just really similar.
yeah.
Similarly with like German and Austrian, like they're very, very similar, and it is quite difficult to distinguish. So I just normally ask them, "Where are you from?"
Yeah. I speak in certain ways around certain people. If you heard me talk at my old job, it was very broad. You're very surprised we weren't just all on our phones and actually had real conversations. I don't talk a lot around people, but get me drunk and I will shut up. Right, Ashlau, next time
Really cheap items.
you are in the UK,
So
I'm going to get you drunk.
emeralds.
May have sent Lisa a voice note saying, get her tail. Get her tail! Right. I have to say it in a Scottish accent because I can't say it in Smashes, so I'm going to turn my phone
See,
up.
You need to change your E and get to an I. Get her tilt.
Get her tilt.
I feel like I have to do this. But yeah, it's get her tilt. Get her tilt. It isn't even get her tilt, it's get her tilt. Can I help you?
Get her tilt.
I feel like I have to do this.
Oh. I wish she should can it as well. Can it? Can it help her?
Smash has got such a soothing accent, though.
She has. She
Like a
has.
soothing voice and accent.
Oh. I'm going to the shop. See, I need to speak to someone with a Geordie accent for a while, or with someone like Smash's accent, just to actually learn like different ways of saying things. I think it's a Scottish thing, Andy.
Messages, aye.
Get your tail. And as a southerner, I'm learning so much this evening.
Accents with the girls.
With me, you never know what accent you're gonna get. Especially when I'm drunk, I can just slide into anything. That's wrong.
I missed that. I so wish I'd caught that.
I caught the end of it, like just like.
Lisa said that she'll slide into anything when she's out of you.
Oh,
Run in there.
no! The earlier, I see, like when I was starting my vlog clip for this, like reading all these books, and then I said I might just read a short one so I can whack one out, and then I was like, nope. I mean,
One out. What's going on?
I was like,
Have you seen?
no, get through one very quickly or something like that. Like,
Did you see? Did you see Smash's romantic vlog?
Not yet. It's on my book later.
I'd love to just be able to whip it out and take a piss. That sounds wrong. I'm keeping it in there.
Yeah. I love that. I didn't love the like. I'm definitely not going to read Love Quest. That's one thing I'm definitely not going to be fucking reading. But
to answer this question, I don't know. I would need to hear it because a lot of Scottish words I know the sound, but I don't know the spelling. And a lot of places spell things different. I can't think.
I love that you guys look at my accent because I hate it. I don't think it is a really soothing accent. I feel like all Geordies hate their own accent, but everyone else seems to love it.
I think everybody hates their own accent.
Yeah, that's why I don't like doing my own accent, which is why you probably find me 99% of the time throwing out different accents, you know? Being stupid.
I like my accent.
Alright. Fuck off.
I like my accent because I feel like it's quite easy for other people to understand. I feel like if I can go to any country and speak to someone and they don't look at me like I have two heads all the time.
Well, I mean, you've just proved that one wrong, haven't you?
We look at you like you've got two heads on a daily basis, Liv.
Yeah.
We're all as bad as each other.
I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, I also have a really posh telephone voice to the point where people that I work with, I picked up the phone and I was like, hello, company that I work at. And they were like, oh.
Hello, company that I work at.
That is what I do when I pick up the phone. I will sit there, I'm like, good morning, company that I work at. How can I help you? Like, that is my telephone voice.
I think that is a thing because I have a telephone voice because I got off the phone at work the other day and Annette that I work with literally leaned around her monitor and went, what the fuck? I was like,
Yeah.
And I think I punctured it by hanging up and going something like, oh, fuck off, getting on my nerves, like I've got time for that. Like, what's happening? Like from, all right, thanks ever so much for your call. Yeah, no, yeah, thank you. Yeah, get fuck off. I've not got time for your fucking shit. And sometimes I do that and I'm like, I did hang up, right? Wow.
Like I've said this before, like if you saw me at work, you would not think that I was the same person. Because me at home, just fucked up brain switched on, like absolute mess of a human being. At work, like I can deliver training, I can deliver disciplinary investigations and all that. I can be serious, Lisa. And you'd be like, where's fun, Lisa? And what did you do with her? Because I'm literally a totally different person.
I'm good at faking it whilst I'm at work when I have to.
Hello.
Yes.
I kind of felt like I was just kind of being part of the conversation about my accent, and then I wasn't here to use my accent, so I was like, bugger it. Hello.
Bugger it. Get on it.
Love it. What have you been doing tonight other than bathing, smash, and scrolling TikTok?
I went to my friend's book event, so that was fun. Got to listen to her talk about her book, which is good. If you like the accent, it has a lot of like the actual book has like sentences where it's like legitimately in like a Geordie accent.
Nice.
Ooh.
I think there's somebody help me with geography. Does anybody know where Hebden Bridge is?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mimi.
What accent would that be?
Yorkshire.
Right, okay.
Yo.
It's funny because the HMRC is set a lot in Hebden Bridge, so she does the accent and she's fucking amazing at it.
Do it for Yorkshire.
Me with anyone calling in at my job. Can't do a Scottish accent, but my auntie from Aberdeen used to say, Gezabozy.
I've googled it, and I'm assuming you mean hug or a cuddle. I
We
wouldn't-
love a good bossy in Aberdeen.
I've never said it or heard it, but Aberdeen's a law unto itself.
Yeah.
Saying that,
Halifax.
I'm from
Good
Fife.
Halifax.
I'm from Fife, so like the Fife accent again, like the Scottish accents are actually really weird and insular. Whereas we
Yeah,
have
they
things like baffies.
And Fox and Bath.
Say, can you pass me my baffies?
No. I don't care
Slippers.
what you're talking about.
Slippers.
Oh, slippers.
What was that from?
Well, my mum's auntie, when she was looking after mum as a child, mum was crying for her baffies. She ended up giving her 3 baths. She thought that's what she
You
meant.
never bathed for your kid.
Yeah, Halifax. See,
Halifax.
when I say Halifax, I can't say Halifax because
Halifax.
it's just weird saying Halifax.
Do you do that with the
Halifax.
Charmed? You know, Charmed, the sisters, the name, the family name in Charmed. Do you say it like you would say Halifax, or do you say it properly?
What do you mean?
Halliwell is their name.
Halliwell, yeah.
Yeah.
Or did you say
But you
Aliwell?
say Halifax.
I say Halifax. I don't know why. I'm from Halifax.
Halifax.
Good old Halifax. Born and bred. It's a quiet
No,
little
I would say
town.
Halifax. I would pronounce the A Halifax.
I'm surprised.
Halifax.
Fun
Halifax.
fact about Halifax: before it was called Halifax, it was called Holy Flax because they used to make flax there.
Do you know
It's like
weird pronunciation thing the other day? Now, normally I'm quite heavy with the h sound in historian. Like, I always stumble over, the sentence I was saying is, she's a historian. But because because the H is meant to be like, you know, like almost like a vowel, you would say an. So, like, I actually said it the other day. I was like, she's an historian. And I did. Because I just can't do it. And I did it. And I was like,
we are a wee bit weird up here. You are. But I love you.
and don't even start anybody in Doric. That's just...
Thought I
alien
butchered the
language.
spelling. Thought it was just meant to be silly. She also used to say, well, you hug me, bug.
Well, you hug me, bug.
To hold her hand back. Oh, you hug my bug. Oh, I love it.
There's no sort of general spelling for
Will you
Scots
hug my bug?
words.
Yeah, will you hug my bug?
Oh, hug my bug.
Hold my bag. Hug my bug. Hug my bug.
Goat head.
Yeah.
A goat's head.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
So is everyone ready for one last sprinty ta 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 ta?
No.
I like what You like what? Hard bog or holy flax? we said a few things there. I keep talking Doric to my patients on the ward.
I'm about to go get
Love it. Love it. It's been lovely finding out about all y'all's accents. It's been great, hasn't it? But right now,
before.
are you going to read Smash?
I'm gonna listen to my audiobook while sorting out some K-pop shit.
Same shit, different day for Livy.
What are you going to do, Smash?
I realised that I've got all of these like album inclusions that I've now recently brought new different sized wallet holders to put them in, and I now need to go and put them in. So,
and Smash? Are you writing, reading?
I'm playing with a ball of yarn at the moment. I don't know.
Smash is actually a cat.
Fuck Tefano. I love it when you said that.
Yeah, it's basically fuck Fano. Don't know.
Right, Jake.
Potentially gonna read. Potentially gonna write. Potentially just gonna scroll TikTok again. I'm gonna move out this fucking room because it's fucking boiling. Because it's been absolutely.
I'm sweating my tits off.
Huh?
That sounded more Yorkshire than anything like.
I know. It just reminded me of that, but I think it is. I don't know what accent it is. Though. You know Jade from Little Mix.
Geordie.
Yes, she's Geordie.
She's Geordie.
Yeah.
Because like they were filming in like in a big glass house, what they call for plants, greenhouse. And Jade, like Perry's sitting there talking. She's like, "Oh God, it's bad enough being a pregnant woman. Never mind putting me in a greenhouse." And then Jade comes over and she's like, "Oh, what are you talking about?" And she's saying, "Oh, it's really hot." And Jade's like, "I'm sweating my tits off." It's like slams herself down on the seat.
One is when they're on a chat show and
I bet you're
Jade.
going to say the same thing that I'm going to say.
Ian.
It's Ian. Yeah, we know we're saying Ian.
Ian.
You know, it's 2 syllables, and she's like, "Yeah,
I like to say I am not Geordie enough to say Ian wrong. My dad was called Ian, and it is 2 syllables.
But according to them, it's 2 syllables. Ian.
Carol and Carl are the same names.
I love accents. It's so good.
And on that note, we're gonna go for the last sprintito. Let me just
Oh, I presented too early.
She went too early. Yeah.
It was a premature presentation.
I was literally about to say that.
Right, presenting done. And we're going for 45 minutes. Hello, friends. How did you do? Andy?
I'm not okay. I only read a chapter. I
Wow.
I love Michael so much. Like,
He is great.
he gives me like you know, the cuteness rage. Like, there's something just so cute that you just want to kill it.
Yeah.
Like, smush it to death. That's what I want to do with Michael. I want to smush him to death.
Smashly, how did you do?
I wrote almost 700 words.
Ooh,
That's
I'm
more than I read.
excited. I'm excited. So excited. I think I'm gonna go back and read The Midnight Thief.
It's none of that stuff. It's just a kind of warm-up type thing.
I think I might reread it anyway, just because I wanna reread it. Olivia, June Morgan.
I listened to another 45 minutes because guess what? There was 45 minutes in the sprint. And there's so much I want to talk about tomorrow.
There's a lot that happens in there.
Especially in the second part of the book where I'm at right now. There's someone that I've never felt, no matter how many fantasy books I read, there is one character in this book that I actually want to kill. And I lit like full on rage kill. Especially what's just happened.
I wonder who.
Pardon?
Aren't you reading Radio Silence?
Yeah.
It's not a fantasy though.
No, I'm saying like all the fantasies I've read, I've never wanted to kill someone as much as someone in Radio Silence.
Right, I'm there. Okay, I'm with you. The penny has dropped. I'm with you. I'm there.
Yeah,
good. I'm
wonderful.
The penny has dropped. Yeah, and I can probably guess in like one guess as to who this person is that you want to kill, and I'm right there with you.
So long.
We're all just gonna gang up on the
piece of work. The character is a piece of work.
I was shocked, but also like I wasn't sobbing, but it was like tears streaming down whilst I was in shock.
I was too shocked to cry. I was like, there was just like words do not work.
No.
As to what that
just
character.
As a heads up as well, Livy, because I don't know if you've had to listen to any of the podcasts before, we do go through spoilers, so we can fully go all out on spoiler territory, on the podcast tomorrow. So it's all good, friend. Jim, how did you do?
I read some pages and I'm fine.
Is that Attack on Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fine like I'm fine?
Everything's fine.
Well,
I have some problems later.
Do you know how I told you that the One Piece omnibus things are back on sale? I may have got some saved in my wish list to purchase. However, I accidentally came across one of Gavin's shorts, and my God, that boy was sobbing. And at the moment, One Piece for me, I know that some bad shit goes down, but
you're not there yet.
I'm now really scared because he was literally sat there like sobbing, saying, "I don't know how." Like, oh my God, I can't. Like, I've never seen him get like that over a book, and that scares the shit out of me because these are the types of characters you can fall in love with straight away, and I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm still gonna carry on buying it, obviously, but
it'll be fine.
Like, it was. I was just going through my shorts, and that came up, and he was fucking sobbing, and I was like, oh no.
I don't know how many pages it was, but it was 2 like chapters, and for 2 chapters where no one died, there were things that kind of broke my heart a little bit.
I've
No
told
one
you.
wanted
I've
to
told you.
finish
If
chapters. It was not.
if this person, this author, this graphic novelist, whatever they want to call them, kills off the people that I mentioned to you, I am gonna riot. I am gonna fucking riot. They can't.
I literally just said nobody dies in those 2 chapters.
I know, but
And yet.
I mean,
Pain.
I don't mind non-killing pain, but just don't kill off.
I don't know.
Don't kill off my faves.
When you get to it, that actually hurt me quite a lot.
I'm probably gonna hurt you even more by saying this, but I'm gonna wait until I've got all the volumes before I read them, and I'm gonna do a vlog reading the whole series.
Okay, that's fine. When are you going to watch the second half of season 3? The big question.
At some point in my life. I got to
not definitive.
I got to page 136 in this, and not that you can see this is the last book of the White, and I thought this was gonna be happy. I don't like this. I know that it's probably I know that I've read books after this, so I know she's not gonna go down. Do you know what I mean? Like unaliving people down. But right now, right now, I don't like it, and it just needs to stop. Okay, like it just stop is the word that comes to mind. Yeah. So that's my thoughts and feelings and ponderances on that. But also there's cuteness that happens, but then there's quite a serious thing going on, and I'm like, no, we don't want bad guys. Why can't we just have Magnus and Alec going off on holiday again?
Is it the first one where they're in the hot air balloon?
Yeah. Why can't we have stuff like that again? Blue balling and it's just funny. Not fucking stakes. We don't like stakes in little books. We don't.
I'm sorry, but their last holiday was absolutely shit. There's stuff they had to deal with on that holiday. I'm sorry, that wasn't a holiday. That was a
funny
mission.
though. It was funny though. You kind of knew that they were going to come out okay and that nobody was going to die. This, I know. I've obviously, like I said, I read after this, but I still don't like it when I'm reading it. But also, I really enjoy it. So I don't know what's going on in my brain. I'm off to bed. Amy's already gone. So thank you. Daniela left. Because she didn't know what to read. Got ready for bed and watched YouTube. Fantabulous. Got to page 254. 40 pages is sprint.
So
50 pages. I set everyone off, didn't I? 50 pages will definitely get this book finished tonight. You will, Vicky. I'm gonna, after Sprintito Tutu Tatas, I think I've got about 200 pages left. I'm gonna speed up the audiobook and just smash this out tonight, I think, before I go to bed.
I'm going to finish the volume because obviously, finish the volume.
20 pages read. Now going, no. Now getting ready for bed. We started dinner. Tacos. I haven't had tacos for ages. I want tacos. Ordered school supplies early with school uniforms. Also read 30 pages. You have been productive today, Alicia. Reading, taking phone calls, sorting out kid shit. Like being an adult. Last night I was listening to an audiobook and I did my own nails.
Nice.
Poly gel. But you don't want to see the mess that I made of one of my nice towels. That trying to work out how to use polygel, and then there were nail clippings, like the tips and stuff. and like filing. My desk was full of like dust from. Like maybe I shouldn't do this at my desk.
Jenna, you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Dust? Anybody?
Anybody? No? Dust.
What's that from?
Little Britain. She used to do the Weight Watchers one.
Oh.
Does anyone know the calories of dust? Anyone? No? Dust.
So yeah, thank you very much for joining me tonight, to lovely people on the YouTubes, and to you lovely ones that joined us, and Smash joining us later. You got to see our lovely face and hear our lovely voice. And I was just like, yeah, what? But thank you very much, and we should somehow what?
We don't
What I'm
know.
saying.
You don't know. We definitely don't know.
We should be back next week, is what I'm saying. On a Tuesday, because that's when I do my lives.
On a Tuesday?
On a Tuesday, yes. And we'll see you all next week. Hopefully Smash will be here for the full time if she's not busy. And Andy and Jem and Livy, and hopefully...
I will be on holiday.
Oh, fuck you, Andy.
On Tuesday?
On Tuesday?
On a Tuesday.
Nothing ever happens on a Tuesday.
Hopefully Meg, Chloe and Becca will be back as well next week. But thank you and good night, Splendid.